guys doing? This is one of those funny videos that I do, and it's not the kind of thing a lot of people want to watch, but I'm still gonna do it anyways. I a lot of people think all you do is just talk and make noise. No, but it's beyond that. Okay, I also I also have a family. Okay, I know some people are surprised. I also have a family. I'm trying to post something. I don't know where to post it. Where do you post this? Okay, so I want to post. Where do you type this? Where do you type a message? Huh? Hi, how are you? Radio Biafra TV. BTV, how are you doing? Okay, I'm gonna post. I'm trying to build my channel. I'm trying to build my business channel. I don't have any subscribers on that channel. So what I'm trying to do is I'm gonna be doing some tiling job on my daughter's bathroom. What I want people to do is I want people to go and subscribe to my channel. Okay, I want them to subscribe to my channel so that I can get to 1,000, and I'll be showing them tips on how to fix houses and stuff like that. But I can't when they say that I'm live, it doesn't work now. About how you could do like that? You can't call me when I'm live because that won't work. That won't work at all. Ladies and gentlemen, I don't know whether it's something I'm doing wrong or what. What am I doing wrong? Or should I turn it like this? Would it help? Why am I not able to type? Like when you're live, I thought you're also able to do a live chat, but I can't get to do a live chat myself because I want to be able to post I want to be able to post. Oh, someone says it's upside down. Is it upside down right now? Can someone tell me if it's upside down right now? Because I can't see it. Someone says my chat is hidden. I don't want my chats to be hidden. Why is the chat hidden? Why is the chat hidden? I'm trying to unhide all the chats. I hope the chats are no longer hidden. Why am I not able to also chat? I don't get it. Someone, I need help. I can't type. And I need to get back to work because the tile glue is wasting. This is also a good thing because a lot of you see, we just finished doing the drywall, we finished with the walls, and now I'm ready to put the tile. You can see the tiles. Beautiful tile. It's gonna be, she likes it, she likes the thing. It's gonna be like a wave. And I have packets, I have more packets of the tile that we're gonna be doing. Let me show you guys. Let me do a close-up of the tile so you see. Very beautiful tile. It was expensive too. See, it has like waves, and my daughter likes it. That's the one she likes. Says, Daddy, I want it to be like a wave. And I was gonna install it standing. And I called her and I said, do you like it this way? She said, no, I want it this way. So we're gonna install it this way, okay? But the main reason that I'm doing this video is I want to grow my fixed team building contractors channel. You know, I'm a contractor and I want people. Why do people say it's upside down? Why do you say it's not upside down? Yeah, so why do you keep saying it's upside down? I need to post. Okay guys, I'm going to go and drop my channel that I want you guys to subscribe to or help me spread so I can show more tips, you know, help people with some construction tips. So I'm going to go post that channel and I'm going to come back here. So I'll go to my desktop, post the channel, and I'll get back here. You can share this if you want, but give me 1 second. Okay, everyone. So I'm back. Sorry for that long time I took off. I had to go and make sure that I put the message out there. So please make sure that you click on that link, the link that is pinned now. Click on it and subscribe. That's our construction channel. You know why this video is very important to me? It's important because people don't know some of the things that activists go through. It's been 2 years I've been promising my daughter that I was going to do her toilet, her bathroom, okay? But you guys know I had to go to Nigeria to contest in the election, and I've been involved in activism. And you know, one thing you don't know is that it takes a toll on our families. You know, the time you devote to doing activism, pursuing other people's causes, being online, talking, you know, advocating, going to meetings, on and on and on. You guys see how long we stay online. And every time I keep promising her, look, I'm going to do this, I'm going to do this. Then you also have to go out and do the contracts that you have to do, because you have to make money. We also make money, right? So we juggle so many things. But I wanted to do this bathroom by myself. You know, she wanted daddy to do it for her, and I kept promising. And she's been so patient. You know, my daughter is the kind of person that will not even bug you. She would just not pretend, but she would just accommodate you. She would just say, it's okay, daddy, I understand. And that really touches me. You know, some other people would have freaked out, but she didn't bother. And we tore this place down. You see, it was, of course, this is our old house. Let me show you how rough the former thing looks. You see the former one, the former board they had. It's really very rough. And that's, you can see the former wood that they had. I don't know if you guys can see it. I hope you can see it. You see, it's all very rough. But we took out every wood. We took out all the drywall and we replaced it. You see, I don't know how this video. Okay, I hope you guys can see here. You can see there's a new drywall. Now, for those of you who don't understand drywall, that's how we build here in Canada. We build with block and bricks, but the internal partitions are actually done from drywall. Drywall is gypsum board. Okay, I will show you what drywall looks like. Drywall is gypsum board. The reason we build with drywall is because it is cold here. It's very cold. So you build with things that absorb the cold. So this is what we build with here. So we frame with wood. After we finish framing with wood, then we put drywall on it. This is drywall. So drywall is what you see. Some people call it gypsum board. Okay, that's what you see here. You see, and all this, you see all the spots, all these other places, you know, like here and then up there. These are screw heads where we drove screw into the wall. And so after we covered everything with drywall, now I'm putting the tiles. Of course, I already installed a new bathtub. I'll show you guys the new bathtub. You can see the new bathtub. We installed it, and I'm doing this. It's just me and my wife doing this. It's like a pet project that we're doing at home. So this, we've installed the bathtub. We're going to use the old fittings, you know, and I'll explain all of that when I get to that point. But for now, I'm just going to put down this video, and you guys will watch me put in the tiles. Somebody says, like, you can learn a lot from this. I'm going to be showing you guys how to do it. I've just had this flair for things like this. Okay, I read architecture, but I mean, they don't teach you this in architecture school. Okay, I'm not doing this just because I read architecture. I'm doing this because it's something I love to do. Well done, Olamide says good morning. Good morning to you. I don't know where are you reaching us from, Olamide. So you're saying good morning. It's not good morning here, but it's evening here. Okay, it's evening here, but thank you so much for saying that. So I'm gonna put the video to show you what I'm doing. First of all, I'm gonna take the tile. I measured it for these corners. Let me take this down. You guys know what this is. This is same thing that masons use, but I already measured this tile. You guys can see to this point here. I already measured this remaining point, and I'm gonna cut the tile. I'm gonna cut the tile that will go to that place. I have also applied the tile. Where's that tile? Yeah. See this? This is a tile, a trowel. Okay, a trowel. So I'm going to show you what we do. Let me put this here. Another lesson I want to use this to teach people is people think that because people think that you get big to a point where you can't do things anymore. Like I can't do everything. I have workers who work for me and I pay them, obviously. I also pay a lot of people to do a lot of things for me, but never you get to a point in life where you're too big that you can't do things around the house. You can't sweep your house. You can't fix things. You still have to be able to work. That's why they do DIYs. DIY is do it yourself. And let me tell you, men, if you are not able to fix things around your house, your wife doesn't really have a lot of respect for you. You know, if you always have to call people to fix things, you should have a screwdriver. You should have a set of screwdrivers, a set of tools for fixing minor things in the house. If there's a little hole, you can do it and save yourself money. Remember, way back in the village, everybody had a hoe, everybody had a cutlass, everybody had knife. You know, there are basic things. Everybody had mortar. There are basic things that you had at home. So what modern day man has failed to understand is that the same way we maintain our homes back in the olden days, you still have to maintain your house now. So it's important that you have to know how to do small things. I mean, your wife should be able to say, "Oh honey, this is broken." I said, "Don't worry, I got it," and you fix it. And then your wife showers you with love. But if she says, "Oh, the bulb is dead," and you say, "Okay, call them to fix it." There are some jobs that they call my company to go do. And when I go to do it, I just feel bad for the man we're going to do the job for. It's some things are not just right. You shouldn't let this happen to you. Anyways, so this is the glue used to put the gum. I'm going to show you the glue. You see this glue? This is ready-made glue. This like tile cement. Okay. See this? It's like tile cement. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna get a little bit of that tile cement. I just want to demonstrate this part so you guys can see. Get a little bit of that tile cement. I'm gonna put this here. I'm gonna put this back and let you see me put the tile cement on. I'm gonna tilt the video. I'm gonna tilt the camera so you see me put it on. So watch how I'm gonna put this on the wall. I mean, you can use this. You can use this to just tile a little space. You don't have to go spend money getting someone to tile that thing for you. Okay. So I'm gonna put it on. I'm doing it slowly so you guys can appreciate what we're doing. So after you spread it, then you come and use the trowel. You can see the trowel has, I'll show you the teeth of the trowel. See the teeth? See how jagged it is at the mouth. This is what gives it the shape that you're going to see. This thing, you see? Two sides are jagged and the other side is smooth. Please make sure you click on that subscription link. I want you guys to subscribe to our construction company channel. It's 0 subscribers, but I have to build it because we have to do activism and we have to also work. I want to test people and see whether you only want to see us shout and carry placard and do solidarity. Let's see if you're going to support us when we are trying to make money also, okay? I said, Dr. Chidi, this is your work clothes. My brother, this is the same clothes that I used to do video this morning. So I wear them from studio. I come and do, that's me. I do a lot of things from studio to working to doing another thing. Okay, this is my home clothes. I'm at home. I'm doing this job in my home. Okay, so after you put this on the wall, then we do this. See what it looks like? I just wanted to show you guys an example. Let me come close. It says, are you teaching them? I'm teaching them, or I'm teaching everybody. Let me come close and show you what we did. See what we did now? See, it's still wet. See? It's still wet, but the reason why you have to comb it is that when you, like, I know in Nigeria, or I see some people, they don't know how to do these things. They struggle with it. You know that when they lay tiles in Nigeria, they use a big hammer and they hammer it, boom, 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 and they break all the tile and it looks very messy. Look at these tiles. We've not even finished, but you don't see any glue on it. See how neat it is? Very neat. Very neat. No single dent on it. Everything is very, very, very neat. Okay, you see, the tile cement is not coming through the gap in the tile. It's not coming out and messing up everywhere because you've combed it. When you comb it, when you bring another tile on it and you press, then this glue spreads on the inside and fills the space, and it has a gap, it has space to move. It doesn't spill over. Okay, I'll show you that with a small tile that we already cut. So I'll use this to demonstrate to you what happens when you push, well, after you put the glue. Just for example, you see this one here? Okay, I'm just gonna slam it. Now you see, I put it on the wall. I put it on that glue. You can see it's, look at the edge, okay? Look at the edge. You see how it's just hanging on its own, okay? Because this forms like a rigid support. It doesn't let the tiles, it doesn't let it slide. But look at the edge. Look at what happens when I begin to press it in. I hope you guys can see it. See? When I begin to press it in, you see what happens. When you press it in, it goes down. The tile begins to spread. It begins to spread and fill up that gap. Now I'm going to pull this tile out. You see, it's difficult to pull it out already. I'm just going to pull it out to show you guys something. See what's happening now? There's tiles evenly on the tile, and there's tile also on the wall. You see how two of them have equal tiles on them? This will make sure that this tile doesn't fall off. And you see there's still space in between them. When I went to Nigeria to do a job, and I was trying to show them, a lot of my staff, those days in Port Harcourt, they were arguing with me. They said, "Oga, leave that matter. This one no be office work. I better go sit down. No teach us what to do." I was laughing. I said, if only these guys know that where I am, we do both things. Okay, after all this talking, I'm just gonna go ahead and put this, because this glue that I already put, see all these ones, they're already drying. I need to move fast, but I'm just giving you guys a preamble. I'm also going to show you how to cut the tile. Okay, I'm gonna show you how to cut the tile. I already cut the tile, but I'm gonna take this out. Let me bend this over so you guys can see. Forgive me if you see any dirt. You'll see I work with it. Okay. I will take this. I want to take this down so that I can show you. Can tilt it over. I hope you're able to see. See, I don't make this thing fall. This is not for my hand though, right? Okay, let me try and fix this well, and then we will show you. You guys see? You can see this. Okay, you can see it, right? Okay, so this is what I'm gonna do now. Okay, I already cut this tile. Can't see. Okay, I don't want this to fall, to roll over. Okay, I hope it doesn't fall over. I'm just using something to hold it, okay? So I hope it doesn't fall over. So I already cut this tile. I'm gonna keep it aside. So this is the size I'm gonna use for those corners, okay? This is the size I'm gonna use for those corners. But let me get more. If you notice this guy here, I already measured the distance I'm gonna cut, and I set it with this tile cutter. So from here to the center, I already measured it, and I set this. I have this instrument that I use to set what I need, so I don't have to measure anymore. All I do is I bring this tile in like that. See, you guys don't. If you see my bald head, make una no laugh for. Thank you so much for subscribing. This one na money matter. All of the way they see us, they do a luta continua. This one is the one that gives me money. Okay, so go and subscribe to my channel, I beg. Okay, so you see how this stops the tile, so I don't have to measure anymore. Now I'm going to bring this one. This is the cutter, so I'm going to bring this cutter and slide it over the tile. And then when I do that, I'm going to press this down. When I press it down, it snaps at this point. Okay, it snaps at this point. So I just press it down. See? The tile cuts. I take it out. I keep this one. Now I'm going to make 10 of this, okay? So that's how many I need. So not every time we go carry placards. This is another revolution. Revolution. We want to do something before we go. Revolution. So this is something that I'm doing before I go. I want to make sure that I keep a I promised my daughter this thing 2 years ago, and all the aluta that we were doing. After some time, if you're not sick, you have to be very careful. You see all these things that we're doing. If you're not careful, sometimes you begin to forget your family. You begin to stray to a point where you stop doing so many things that you used to do that are meaningful in life. You have to be very, very careful. Jama, come say. Okay, chocolate for me.
Yeah, I've been sick.
Yeah?
But I ate a lot of it.
Okay, I'll just take a little bit and give you back.
No, it's the whole thing's for you.
Whole thing's for me?
Yeah.
Okay. So my daughter just brought chocolate for me. So that's my little break. I've done 7, so 3 more. Okay, so now we have 10. Now we have 10. Good evening, my brother. Can I use my stop work authority here? I beg, carry. What did he say? I beg, carry go, Joe. What respect that you accepted the fixed team. Thank you so much. Thank you. In fact, that's what it should be. Fixed team challenge. I beg go. Where can I go subscribe? You know, some people when we tell them to subscribe to our channel, they say, you want to use me and make money. All this YouTube you're using us to make money if you subscribe. Some people don't watch our video because they think you make money. But the funny thing is they don't know we don't make money from YouTube. We make money from we're contractors. So people who think that worship media gives us, worship media, all those 1,000, 2,000 videos. Do you know how many videos, how many viewers you have to have before you make money out of those channels? No. The kind of thing where they talk now, I know they bring money. If you want to talk something that is bringing money, you have to start talking about woman bottom, talking about all those kind of rotten things. Your channel will just explode. No? Okay. Gonna be my chocolate. Can't hold it with my hand. You wanna follow me chop chocolate? Follow me chop chocolate. No cover on because of this side. Okay. I have my pencil for measuring. Always make sure you have your pencil for measuring. And I put that here in my jean pocket. Always. Now I'm gonna go lay down the stars. When they do them, they come up. Okay. Because I spent a lot of time talking, the glue that we put there is no longer sticking. So I have to put more glue to compensate for the one that we were supposed to put, okay? If you're coming now, please go and subscribe to our channel. We'll just pin it up. So please go and subscribe, okay? And for this one, I'm attaching, I have this screw. I'm putting screws because the tiles are heavy. So I don't want them to slide because there's a heavy sheet. So I put screws in the board to hold tiles. See, I use this to put screws. So I take this screw, I put a screw in the mouth, and that's what I use to hold the tiles from sliding down. You don't have to do that. You have the smooth edge and you have the cut edge. So it's always better to install the smooth edge, where it makes a better impression. What I'm doing, normally you will use a tile spacer to do it, but this is my own method. It helps to hold the tile, but you use a tile spacer, plastic tile spacer instead of a screw, okay? Always check at the junction where the tiles meet. Make sure that they are always the same level. So use your finger from time to time to make sure that they are the same level. Okay? Add more tile glue to this one because it dried when we were talking. So we add a little bit to this one. Comb bits. That's why this is called a comb trowel. A comb trowel because you use it to comb. So normally, doing the job I'm going to do in this toilet, normally it will cost, are you ready for this? It will cost about $15,000. That's what we normally charge to do a job like this. But because I am doing this myself, you can imagine how much money I'm going to save, okay? Do the arithmetic, $15,000 in Naira. You know what that means. It's actually expensive to build a bathroom here, okay? It's expensive. And I am so grateful to God that you're able to do a job like this. Okay, I have people working with me. Okay, don't get me wrong. This one is my own, the project I'm doing in my house. But even on site, when I employ people to work for me, I still work myself, and it surprises a lot of people. A lot of people say, Dr. Chidi, you do this thing yourself? I say, now what for you? Why is it a surprise to you that I can do this myself? Work no be work. Yeah, but you're Dr. Chidi. Then leave that Dr. Chidi matter. You gotta do what you gotta do. Talent, there's nothing like talent, there's nothing like skill. Anything that you have learned, it doesn't matter what you become in life, always make sure you convert that thing as a source of making money. You must have multiple sources of income, and you must be ready to do the big and the small. Okay, there are times we do jobs that are very psychedelic and it's posh, and you're a big man in the job. But there are times you do jobs that require power, your muscle, your sheer raw strength, and not time for making guy. That's the only way I know how to put it. There's a job that is not guy man job. You do that when you have to do it. Some people don't believe, you don't have to believe in what I'm saying. Some people always say, no, Chidi, that's not true. Chidi, in fact, the fact that you don't have people doing this for you, it means you're a failure. Well, who am I to judge them and then get their mouths? Okay? Ijoma.
Yes, sir.
Bring me the studio light. Okay?
The big one?
Yeah, the big one. So I'm going to bring the studio lights so that this place can become brighter. So I noticed that the tile I put, you guys cannot see it, but it fell in. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring it out. I'm going to put more of the mortar in there, okay?
Ready?
Yeah, go ahead and fix it for me.
What on?
You're gonna have to put it somewhere here. Yeah, put it there. Maybe you can leave the door open and then plug it here.
Okay.
So open it and put it to stand, and then you can unplug it. So because this side fell in, I'm going to put the glue on this side. Okay, this is to compensate for the place where it's falling in. And remember, when you do that, you still have to comb it. Okay, and then go here and put a little bit more, just so it doesn't become too much. No, just put it out there.
Oh.
Yeah, because I'm using this place to cut. Yeah, stand it there and then just turn it around. You have to use something to cover your door so it doesn't
I
close.
know.
You know what? Just plug it outside. Plug it out there. No, that's okay, Jonah. That's okay. Yeah. Okay, before you do that, because once you put it, you won't be able to come in and say hi to people. Just push it aside. Push it aside. Yeah. Okay, say hi to people.
Mm.
Okay, so how do you feel? Tell them how you feel about doing your bathroom after 2 years.
Well, I didn't really think you were going to do it today. Because I'm like,
Okay,
it's just been so long.
okay. But you're happy.
Yes!
Can you increase the lights? I need more lights.
This is the max.
This is the max. Okay, it's okay.
Can you bring it closer?
No. It's good. Turn it a little bit towards me. Yeah.
Is that better?
Yeah, I guess so. It's okay. It's okay. Okay. Someone said something. I didn't see what you wrote, but I'm interested in seeing what you wrote. So let me. What did you write? Oh, she's so cute. Thank you so much. Thank you very much, everybody. Please, once you come, click on the link that is posted there. Help me to grow my company channel. Okay, we're doing Aluta, but you see, we're also working. We have to make money. We have our families to feed too, right? Okay. It's the Aluta and the activism that I was doing for 2 years that I couldn't even do. Can you imagine? This project has been here for 2 years. 2 years I couldn't even carve out time to do this for my daughter. It really pains me, but I'm glad I'm doing this today. Okay? So let's keep pushing. Oops. Oh my God. The thing fell. Oh, where they try to bend down, make una see the top. It fell. So small. Give me small time. Make I take fix am. So that I go see the top. Want you to have a view of the top as I'm finishing it. Don't worry. Even if not only one person that this video helps, I'm glad. Okay. I'm hoping that somebody will look at this video and they will go and start their own project. Okay. So Yellow is your lucky color. Get more money for the kids. Yes, thank you so much. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. Like I said, it's taking me 2 years to do this, so I'm glad I'm doing this now. So now I'm gonna start with a new box. want to show you what happened to this one. See, when I put it in, I noticed it was hollow. So you see, when I brought it out, this is dangerous because there's no glue holding it. So it doesn't have enough glue in that space. So what you do, you take more of this material and you put in the places where you see that there was no glue. Okay? And now we're going to be going up to the ceiling. Thank you so much, guys, for watching up till now. Do me a favor, even if you want to go, just make sure that you subscribe to the channel that we pinned up. Okay, I pinned up a link at the beginning of the messages. So please click on that and help us subscribe to our business channel. Okay, that's how we make money now to buy Gary for small picking then. So yeah, let me turn, because I'm gonna be doing the ceiling. Let me turn this up so you all can see when we do the ceiling. What I'm gonna do, I hope you guys can see it. I'm gonna measure the measurement I got up there in the ceiling. Okay, I got 10.5, which is somewhere here. Okay, now you're gonna measure twice and cut once. Okay. Okay, so the tile that's going to be on that ceiling, I already marked it out on the big tile, and I'm going to use this tile cutter. It uses a disc, makes a lot of noise. So if I turn it on, just forgive me because it's going to make a lot of noise, very loud noise. Okay. And it makes a lot of dust too. But this is what I'm going to cut now. I don't know if you guys can see. See this pencil mark? See this pencil mark around here? That's what I'm going to cut off. And that is the part that will be on the lights, okay? So that's what I cut now. Joma, plug this light outside your room. That's what I told you. Find a place to plug it. Plug it for me, not inside. Plug it outside here. And there's the dust I cut inside your room. So sorry. Let me just open the window. So for this one, I'm going to be putting the tile mortar directly on the tile itself, okay? That's what I'm going to do. Jama, don't worry. Okay. You know what? Bring it in. No, I don't want this door to be open anymore because of the dust, okay? So just bring it in. Bring it in as much as you can. Okay. Now close the door.
Okay.
Thank you. Oh, okay. The battery is dying. Really? The battery on the phone is dying, so I got to plug this. Give me 1 second. Plug the battery. I'm gonna read some of your comments because I see that I have some comments. Thank you so much for subscribing. Mr. Chidi, why are you cutting the tiles backwards? Yes, it's why you cut it backwards is because it's better to cut it from the wrong side, okay? So that even if you're grinding, if the machine, you know, touches something accidentally, it's happening from the back, not the front. That's why you do it at the back. You can see when you look at the back, after you cut, I don't know if you can see it, it's so jagged. But when you come to the front will be smoother. So you normally cut from the back if you can. But in some cases, when you're not able to cut from the back, just still do your thing from the front, okay? That was a good question. But this is a finishing material, so you don't get opportunities to do a lot of correction. So when you do all the cutting and all the mistakes, you better make sure it's happening on the wrong side, on the opposite side. Imagine if this was an expensive tile that your client bought like maybe $40 for a piece of tile. You don't want any of your guys to cut the tile on the right face, right? And then make a mistake and there's no way for you to correct it, so you don't do that. So I'm applying the tile. I'm applying the glue to the tile. Let me show you. Okay. I'm applying it on the tile. Okay, let's go up now. Let's go up and paste it. And when we paste it up there, we're going to use screws to try to hold it so it doesn't fall off. You need to make sure that we're going to align the wall tile with the ceiling tile, okay? It's perfect. So I'm going to go down and cut the tile, okay? Don't forget to click on that, on the subscription thing. Click on that subscription link and subscribe to my channel, okay? Make sure you subscribe to that channel. Please, I'm begging you. To that channel right that is pinned up there. You see that message that is pinned up? Please make sure that you all subscribe to our channel, okay? Yeah, you see the message that is pinned up? Please make sure that you subscribe to that channel. Please, very, very important to us, okay? Thank you so much. I appreciate you guys. And if there's any video you want us to do, you want me to do on that channel, like if there's something you want to know how it is done, let me know and I'll do a video and post it for you on that channel. Or you can even contact me privately and say, Chidi, help me with this. I want to fix this particular thing, you know, like a little DIY job, and I'm more than willing to help you, okay? All right. Okay. So what did we get now? I forgot. I'm gonna go back and measure it again. Oh, it's better to measure twice. Whoops. Okay. Put your leg on the stool. 3. 42. Okay. 42. So guys, I'm cutting the tile. If you're not seeing me, it's because I'm bent over. I'm trying to cut the tile that we're going to use for that part of the ceiling. So I'm going to cut it and then I'm going to come back up and install it. So just give me a little second. Well, let me cut these other ones and then I can change the setting. I will soon mount it, okay? Just cutting it. Let me finish cutting all of them. I'm gonna come and mount it. I had to finish cutting all the walls because I had my tile cutter set on an adjustment, okay? So now I will finish cutting the rest. Okay, now I cut the two tiles for those two corners, and I'm gonna put the mortar on this side, and I will go and stick it up there, okay? Okay. That's the last one.
No, the other one you were using first. You can have this entire one.
Okay. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
You helped me feel so. Thank you.
Are you alive?
Hmm?
Are you alive?
Yes, I'm live. My son Kenny just brought me a small snack. See? Just to keep daddy going. Nothing like your family, yeah? That's why you have to factor them in whatever you're doing, yeah? You have to factor in your family. So we're gonna go up there and paste the tile, okay? this one out of the way so I don't break it. Go up, climb this wall, the shop ladder. Guys, make sure that you click on the pinned message so you can subscribe to our construction channel. Okay, now that construction channel and my workshop. You know, say the meaning of workshop means say now where you dey work, now there you dey chop. So that's the meaning of workshop. So that's channel my workshop. Okay, try and subscribe to my workshop channel. And there we dey get the money where we dey take to do the aluta wey we dey do. Means that some of you, all you want to see, you just want to see us. Only when they do protests, only when they shout on TV, on YouTube, only that time they want to hear. We know they like to hear say we dey do some other work. They like to hear say we get needs also. No, they like to hear say we get family. I'm gonna just quickly come out. Say wetin this man dey talk, abeg. This one not concern me. I only want to hear him talk about aluta. Somebody said, I must say the ceiling one is the hardest. It is the hardest. The ceiling is the hardest one to do. Also, Dr. Chidi has turned a Canadian Tyler. Ross. You have to do everything though. This is the project I left to go to Nigeria and do election. I promised to do it, I never did it. My daughter has been patient for 2 years, so she deserves for me to finally do this, and I'm glad I'm finally doing it. Okay, so I go bring something. Come, I go bring screwdriver. It will help me adjust this thing. Okay. I hope you guys are learning something. For For all the people where we say, if I tell you, say, find something and do now, you say, actually, I no fit do that kind work. Now that one concern you. When you say, actually, I no fit do some kind work, I don't know for you. Hmm? There's no work you cannot do if you're serious. Problem is, some of us are not serious, okay? You see, there's a friend of mine whose child is here in Canada, and the child keeps complaining, I don't have a job, I don't have a job, I don't know what to do. And this friend of ours keeps asking us to help the child get a job. But you see, it's difficult for me. I'm wondering, you're in Canada, you're healthy, you're strong, you're young, and you still say you don't have a job. I don't understand. Because this is a place of opportunity that once you're willing to work, there's tons of things that you can do for yourself as a young man, you know. I'm not saying you must do this, you know, because I mean not everybody can do this, but I'm just saying there's lots of stuff you can do. And you can't say, oh, I'm too big to do certain jobs. Look, if you can do, this is a project that I'm doing at home. This is my daughter's bathroom. But imagine that if I can do this and make money, if I can do this, I can as well do this for someone and make money from doing it, right? So, and yeah, it's still, I can do this and still answer Dr. Chidi. Okay? What does that matter? I can do this and answer Dr. Chidi. I can do this and answer Chief Chidi. I can do this and answer Architect Chidi. I can do this and answer His Excellency. You see, you don't understand, eh? You don't understand. See all those names, all those things that we do. They are just, it's just all part of life. Okay? You don't let it get into your head. You don't let it get into your head at all. Okay? You see all these people that made it in life. You see Kobana and his story. You know, they all had to do something when they had to do it. Like you do what you got to do when you got to do it. Okay? This one is a little bit bigger, so I'm gonna have to cut something, shave something off it. For this one, I'm going to cut a template. Okay, let's cut a template. So we can use the templates to measure that thing and make sure we get it right. So I'm going to make a template from the box. So this is the size of a tile. See? Matches this tile exactly. Okay? So I'm going to cut off. I know the shape that I want now. I'm going to cut it off, put it on a tile and cut it. That's a better way to map out the thing on the tile. I can also put this. So this guy is here as my guide. Okay, I use this as my guide to make sure that I got the size very well. Okay, I use this thing, this guy, as my guide. Okay, I'm gonna use. I hope you guys can see it. I'm gonna use this guy as a guide to cut the hole. Okay. So give me 1 second again. I'm gonna go use the snipes to cut it. Guys, make sure that you have subscribed to our construction channel. Please make sure that you subscribe to that our construction channel, okay? Please. I'm using this to cut this now. See what I cut off? I'm going to use this to check. See? Cuts very neatly. Yes. So now I'm going to use this and mark it on the tile. Someone was asking me, why do I mark it on the opposite side? It's because if we're making any mistakes, we'll be making it on the wrong side, not on the right face. So I'm going to put this on the face of the tile, the wrong face of the tile, and cut it. So this is how it's going to be. So I'm going to cut it here. See that? Okay, so you see that? I already marked this. That's what I'm gonna cut. Hope you guys saw it. See? That's what I'm gonna cut now. Make sure that you go. I must say, great job you're doing. So neat. Nearly mine was not so clean. It turned out awesome though. See, all the best. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I'm gonna show when it's all finally done. So don't worry. There'll be a video on Fix Team channel, and I'm also going to fast forward this one and cut out all the different parts so that it's more compressed and people can watch the what do you call it again? Fast forwarded version. Time lapse. Yes, I'm going to do a time lapse. That's what it's called. Okay, the last time I was grinding here, it made so much dust. Okay, and the dust went out to Jama's room. I'm not gonna make that mistake again. So I'm gonna shut the door, but I'll still grind here. Still grind. I'm gonna open the window so at least some of the air can come out and rush in. So I'm going to make some noise with this grinding machine, okay? So it's when I turn it on and it's too loud, please turn your volume down, okay? Please, when you're doing something like this, make sure you wear goggles, okay? Don't do it without goggles. It's not good. So I'm gonna get my goggles. Can be showing bad example. Okay. Okay. Okay, so I didn't find my safety goggles. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna take my face away, okay? I can't do it the way I wanted to show you guys because my face is gonna be too close if I do it that way. So I will do it and take my face away. Okay, but please do it with your safety goggles. It's better. Now we have to put mortar on the tile. Okay. Should actually bring this down more. Okay, now we're gonna put the edge in. So this one is finished. See? Finished. So we're going to open second pail. I'm going to open the second pail, okay? So whenever you have a guiding line, okay, um, stay away from that line, just like a quarter of an inch away from the line. So when you start putting the other material, the the glue doesn't spill over. Okay, that's a mistake people make when they have a line, a reference line. They go and start putting material on that reference line, and when you bring the other, like when you bring other materials to press on that place, it just makes the glue, spill over your line, and then it looks very messy. You don't want to start cleaning, so you just keep away from the line a little bit. That's what I'm doing. Okay, I'm applying the glue, but I'm keeping it a little bit away from the from the line, the reference line, the pencil mark that I made. That way it doesn't smudge. Okay. You think that's the right word to use? Okay, now we're gonna take this up. Now let me tell you the work of this. So this piece of metal we're putting here, the useful part of it is actually the edge. This edge. This is the edge. See, if you finish your tile like this, you just finish your tile like this, people will get to see this part and it doesn't look good. So you use this edging to put at the edge of your tile. See, it looks better when you have this edge. So that's what we're going to be doing. That's the work of this piece, to give a fine finish to the edge of your tile. So let me show you. So let's now measure the size of the tile that's going to stay here. So 6.5. And down here is 6.75. So we'll just go with 6.5. Okay. 6.5. So we need to also cut this out to be at 16.5. So 16.5 will go there. And 16.5 will go here too. Whoa, that was very, very dicey. Okay, I'm glad we did it. So let's continue. Take you up to the roof. Okay. Okay, we're back. Somebody say, why am I not talking? Uh, Thank you so much. Uh, I talk when it's necessary. I just said I was cutting the tile. Maybe you just came now, okay? So this one is more work and less talk. If I keep talking, I will get tired so quickly now, Abi. Don't worry, you've not missed so much. Okay? So now we're back to talking. We just cut the tiles that we need. So next thing we're gonna do is we're gonna go up and put mortar on the ceiling, after which we put the tile. Okay, so sorry if I didn't explain that to you, but that's the next stage we're trying to do now. Okay, so we're gonna go butter it up and we're gonna comb it. So that's what we're gonna do. I hope that's enough explanation. So take a very big chunk of mortar. I hope I didn't take too much. I can put it here for a while. Just temporary storage for this side. And take it up here. And then put it. Okay. So for my friend who says we are not talking, I hope you see what I'm doing. Just put in the mortar. And then we're going to comb it after. So I'm going to use this small trowel to help me put the mortar. See what I'm doing? I'm buttering it up. Just buttering it up. And after we're going to come back to comb it. I hope now that I'm explaining it, you're learning it. Make sure you click on the link in the comments, okay? Click on that link and subscribe to our new construction channel, okay? That's where I'm going to be doing the real teaching. This one is just advertising so that you guys can know about the construction channel. All right, does that make sense? I hope it does. I hope it does make sense. Okay, I'm gonna border the other side. Hope you guys are learning something. Uh, who was that said I wasn't making comments? I hope you're still watching. Okay? Hope you're still watching now that I'm commenting. Ijoma. Ijoma.
Yes.
Okay, were you opening the door?
Yeah.
Okay.
I just wanted to see where you are.
Okay. You
Are
liking
going
it?
to-
You liking it so far?
Yeah. Are you going to finish it today?
I'm trying.
I can tell.
Okay. Before you accuse me of not explaining again, I just finished putting the mud on the ceiling. Tile glue or the butter, whatever you want to call it. Now I'm gonna put the tile, stick it up on the ceiling now, okay? We need to cut something off. From cutting something off at the corner, because there's a funny shape there, so I'm gonna chip something off, okay, at this corner to make it enter at that very funny corner there that we're having to deal with. So you meet things like this from time to time. I need to take something more off. Still gotta take something more off. It's giving me a hell of trouble. It won't stay. It wants us to keep chipping something off. You know what? We will not give up. We have to keep chipping it off until we get what we want. Now, this is where you learn patience, you learn endurance, and you learn perfection. See? When I'm able to do stuff like this, now you see why I'm able to do other tougher things. Because things like this challenge you a lot. Because you tell yourself that once you see a human being doing something, you can learn it and you can do it as much as they can do it. So if anybody can do this and do it well, I can also do it and do it well. And that's what I'm trying to prove to you now. And I hope you too, you can see that you are able to do whatever somebody does, right? Yeah, you're able to do that too. So watch and learn. Don't let it disorganize you. Don't let it make you lose your cool and start having a dirty job. No, you're gonna keep cleaning it, keep making it look good, even though it's frustrating. But hey, what are you gonna do? You gotta keep at it until you get what you want. And finally, I think we got what we're looking for. Oh yeah. See, it looks beautiful. Doesn't it? It looks beautiful when you finally get what you're looking for. It looks beautiful. You guys are gonna see it by the time I bring it out. You see? It's already looking nice. You see that? Already looking nice. So we're gonna put a screw for safety so it doesn't fall and crack. Okay. We're gonna take all this screw out later, but for now we have to put it so this can stay in place. Okay, guys, I need to cut something off. I am getting tired. I am really getting tired. Okay, I'm gonna chip something off, put this last piece, and then I'll consider if I want to continue. Okay, but you guys can come back and see the finished thing. Okay, I can't see what you posted. By the way, if you say something nasty, YouTube will not publish it. If you put a link, YouTube is not gonna let that link stay. So that's the thing. Mm-hmm. Okay, you brought me water. Thank you. Oh, use this to refill it, okay? Thank you. Okay, we're gonna come to this side now. I'm tired, very tired, but I have to push. I have to push. Okay, I'm gonna push now. Try to finish that corner. That's what I'm gonna do now. I'm gonna try to finish this corner here. Okay. Yeah. What? Am I done? No, I'm not done.
Oh, I just looked down.
No, I'm not done. Someone said, I removed the previous message due to typo. Yes, yeah. You have really done much already. Yes. Thank you very much. But I'm gonna push. I'm gonna finish this side because if I don't, if I come back to it, I'm gonna feel very, very tired. So I will push a little bit more. I will push a little bit more. The thing about a job is there's a point you get to a job and you feel fulfilled. I haven't gotten to that point, okay? So I'm going to try to work till I get to that point where I feel fulfilled with the job, okay? That's what I'm trying to do. So we're ready to I'll show you how it done. So we're ready to put on the tiles here on this one. Okay. And I'll put the tile mortar. Let me get close so you see what it looks like. See what it looks like. See what it looks like. Okay. Thank you so much. Thank you, everybody. I can see your texts. Yes, so thank you so much. I am on a mission. I'm tired, but I have to keep pushing until we get the job done, okay? Thank you very much, everybody. Thank you for your support. Okay, now, what are we going to do next? If we start from up, what shall we get? Yeah. So that's what we're doing. Yep, we'll put the first tile. It's a position that is where you guys can see it. I don't think you can see anything from here. Let me put it around here. Uh, we have a broken tile. See, this one broke from the box, so I'm gonna have to take it back and get a refund for my money. I'm going to slice the tile and I'll come back and lay it, okay? Give me 1 second. Okay, here we are. Cut the last piece. I want to go up and install it. That's a well done job. Okay. So now what we're gonna do is fill this part, okay? Just try to fill this part and we're done. Looks like we're lucky. We had all these off cuts. And we have lying down here, you know. Remember we had all these off cuts here, lying down. All the ones that we cut off, It looks like we're gonna get the number of pieces that we need, and it looks like we're gonna get the size that we need from all those offcuts. So if we are lucky, then we don't have to go and start cutting anymore. I'm going to try to use them as much as I can. I will need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 actually is what we need. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And one more. 7. This 7th one, we're going to have to cut it to be able to achieve what we want. So let's start. I pray everything just works out the way we want it. First one is like this. This one just barely enters. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make this work. Okay, we're gonna shift this a little bit. Yeah, we need it to shift a little bit. And the thing is, the glue we put is already drying. So I'm gonna have to put extra glue. And those ones we put are all dried. So we're gonna make a little bit more on them just to make them be sticky once more. You know what I mean? Yeah. Guys, I'm beginning to get a little shift up here. I'm just gonna have to go with it that way. Because it's all white and the grouting is going to be white, it's not gonna be so noticeable, you know. Ordinarily, I would have wished that it was better than this, but don't worry, we can live with it. Okay, it's not the end of the world. Okay. See this one? I don't like it. So I'm going to do a new one. This is my very last piece. Has to look good. Let's go hunting. Let's get a good piece and end on a very good note. That's what we must do. We must end well. Okay? Let's not take a scrappy finish. No, we deserve better than this. So we're gonna go for a very good finish. Okay? Just don't use the pinches, use the cutting machine. No, 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 no. It's late. I'm tired. I don't want to go out. It's okay. The point I'm using the pinches, the very little points, okay? Don't worry. This was to cut me. He says don't use the pinches, use the cutting machine. Okay, because you said so, I'm gonna use the grinder. Just finish me now. Okay, that was a good advice, okay? Thank you so much. I'm already tired, so I'm not thinking straight. But that was a good one. It says use the machine, don't use the pinches. You caught me right there. Thank you so much for that advice. Thank you very, very much. Yes. It's a very good place to stop now. So that's a very, very good place to stop. See all we did tonight. All of this. Beautiful. You think so? It's quite beautiful. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate all your staying with me. Tango Digital Systems. Thank you so much. I appreciate your encouragement and for that last advice. That was very good. Yes, WMTV. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, everybody. Please make sure that you click on that link and subscribe to our Fixed Team YouTube channel. That's where I'm going to be doing more of these things. I have to get to 1,000 before I can do live broadcasts on that. So help us get to 1,000. Subscribe and yeah, with obstacle soup. Okay. And that's a good way to end the job. But please subscribe to that Fixed Team channel and help us to build that channel. All right. If you want to see how we finish this job, the painting, the light switches, the trims around the door, there's gonna be a glass it's gonna be a glass door here, up in the shower and all of that. If you want to see how it ended, please keep watching out for the concluding parts in our Fixed Team channel. And of course, we're going to talk about it much later. Well, thanks, everybody. I am tired. Thank you very much. Take care of yourselves, okay? And this just goes to show you that you're never too big to do these jobs, and you're never too, I don't know, you can never just not be what you are. Yeah, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Anyway, I'm not even making sense anymore. Bye, everyone. Yes. Not white cement, white grout. Yeah, like white cement. Yeah, grout. All right. See you guys later. Take care. Bye-bye.